Hello, hello, hello. Hello, guys. So today we're not playing Animal Crossing or any other game. I'm playing this game called Sunset, and the main protagonist or character on this game is a black woman. And the story is set in 1972, and since we are celebrating and commemorating Juneteenth, I wanted to find a game that actually has a lead that's a black person or African American, and it's really hard to find, unfortunately. So, this is a game I found. I don't think it's exciting for everybody because it's just, I don't know. It's a slow pace and a repetitive type of game, and yeah. So, here we go. Hold on. Let me just. Hey, Bendy. Hey, Alex. Hey, Random. Hello, hello. Let me just. No, it's not The Sims. Some other day I'll play The Sims. Not today. All right, hold on. Let me just set up my earphone here. How is everybody? I hope you are having a good Sunday. And probably most of you had your dinner, I mean your lunch already. What's for lunch? I had tofu and rice. It was yummy. All right, let's see. What am I listening to? Whoop. All right. Lindsay, hello. Let me just set up my earphone. Hold on, guys. All right. I'll be back. Hello, Marina. All right, let's see. Studio mode. Sound. All right. Connect. All right. I got my. All right, Marina. Bye. Thank you for popping in. All right. What's the game about? Hold on. Let me read it. Sunset. All right. Let me just read the scenario. I just got this last night. Because as I said, I was looking so hard for game that has a African American lead. A lot of them are shooting games. I don't really want to play a shooting game, so I got this instead. All right, game. All right, let me see. Let me just. I'm gonna read the. I'm gonna read the setup of Sunset and how and like who made it. So it says Sunset is an indie first-person game by Belgian studio. So it's from the people who made this is from Belgium, called Tale of Tales. It was released on May 21st, 2015. In Sunset, Angela, an African American housekeeper, is working for Gabriel Ortega in the fictional country of Anchuria, which she is visiting. All right, and this is a summary from Steam. So I'm actually playing this from Steam. It's 1972 and a military coup has rocked Anchuria. You, Angela Burns, are trapped in the metropolitan capital of San Bavón. Your paradise has turned into a war zone. You take up a job as a housekeeper. Every week, an hour before sunset, you clean the swanky bachelor pad of the wealthy Gabriel Ortega. So that's pretty much the whole that's the whole thing about it. So we're gonna be seeing sunsets, and I'm gonna be cleaning the house, and then I guess she's gonna be like um, thinking about what's going on around around the country and what she's seeing and what have you. Anyway, oh no worries, Bendy. Yeah, we have a lot of things to do, so whenever you're available. All right, random. Bye. Enjoy your lunch. I think everybody left. All right, it's fine. It's cool. This is I was I saying this game is not something like something fun or anything, but I wanted to I wanted to feature a game to celebrate and commemorate Juneteenth because it doesn't make sense to celebrate it and I'll be playing something that doesn't have anything to do with African American. That doesn't make sense. So anyway, so we're going to play this game. So here I am. What's for lunch, Lindsay? Anyways, I found out that what do you call it? That Juneteenth actually originated from Texas. So supposedly when you go to Texas, everybody knows that Juneteenth is a holiday a holiday for them because they've been celebrating it forever. But for the rest of the country, not everybody actually have heard about it because then not everybody. It's like there's it's emancipation of freeing of slave and what have you is a little bit. It's not a clear cut thing. So the the slaves that were actually um, freed were from places that were a territory of the U.S. I believe. Yeah. So anyway, if you want to know about it, go read more about it because it's really more complicated than or more. It has more details than. It's not a clear cut type of situation. Anyway, but I just wanted to make sure that people know about this holiday that everybody is now celebrating because it's actually a national holiday now versus last year or 2 years ago it wasn't. But where I live, we've been actually celebrating it in our city for a long time, and I don't think other cities are actually celebrating it until it was a holiday, a national holiday. Oh right, happy Father's Day to your dads. Ooh, chicken strips. No ramen with that. Don't worry, Benji. I'm Filipino and I haven't really heard of it until I moved to this city and they're celebrating it here. So it's something that not everybody actually knows about. So yeah, now we're finding about it. And I just hope that everybody knows about it and that know that the struggle of equality for all is not done yet. Anyway, that's that. Yeah. You know, I think what's so messed up about the Juneteenth is In Texas, they didn't know they were free until 2 years after the emancipation. It's like, well, how messed up is that? Like, what? That's insane. Yeah, but it happened and people should know about it. Yeah, Father's Day are like my mom also is a single mom. So she's the mom for Mother's Day and she's the dad for Father's Day. Yeah, so happy Father's Day to anybody who acts and take care of you as mom and dad. Either they're separate or as one. It feels like you're always having ramen and sometimes it's not bad to always repeat something over and over again if it's really good. I know. It's like so messed up. Imagine you're laboring and not getting paid for another 2 years and you're supposed to be free already. That's messed up. Anyway, here we go. Let me go start this game. Let's see how it goes. So she's about to start cleaning up. And I think with this game it's more like she's cleaning and just like how we are when we're cleaning, sometimes we're thinking of things like, I wonder if this and that. I wonder if this and that. How, things like that. So I think it's just really a game of, yeah, a lot. If you go to the review of this game, some people would say it's so boring. It's like they wasted their time. But I think it's good to have a perspective for some from somebody that you're playing, like the character have their own perspective that's like, I never thought of that. Interesting. Anyway, here we go. This is how she looks like. She's got an afro because she's in the 70s, so I think in the 70s most of the time they wear it natural then. All right, I don't know the controls. Hold on. Controls. Oh, I actually need to use my keyboard and mouse for this. Interesting. All right, here we go. WSAD. Okay, the controls are like for Minecraft where it's like WSA and then D. But I think I'm just going to do my keyboard because I think it'd be easier. Oh, so this is actually a Steam program. So I'm not playing on Switch right now. I have a Steam account with tons of games I haven't played. So this is one of the games I'm playing right now, but it's through that gaming platform called Steam for the PC. All right, I'm just gonna go with my mouse because I think it's easier than going with the letters on the keyboard. Oop. All right, we're going to the penthouse. Huh. Okay, the sound is not syncing. Hold on. Oh my. All right. Oh no, I do need to actually use the keyboard for this. Yeah, I need to actually use my keyboard for it. Darn it. Yeah, it's lagging too. Hmm. There must be a way to do this better. Sorry guys. I thought this was gonna just happen like smoothly like any other game. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh, so it's a combination of the keyboard and the mouse. That's why I don't play Steam because of this type of stuff. It's like it's too complicated for me. It's like I just want to have a linear walk from left to right. Yeah, the sound is not going coming through. So hold on. Ah, there he goes. I think it's... Alright. Sorry, that was too loud. Oh, cool. You ready to just sit down and watch what I'm doing, which I don't know what I'm doing. Welcome back. Alright, let me try this. Alright, I hear something. Welcome back, random. So I finally figure out this thing. So right now we're hearing helicopters from outside because remember, she's in a country where a coup is going on, a military coup. So the things that I need to do is clean the floors, move boxes, open blinds. All right. Yeah, just like what I said, this is really a slow game. And yeah, a lot of people actually got bored with this game, but hey, I like boring games sometimes. You started playing Jack. Wait, Jack and Dexter? I don't think I don't think it's I don't think I've heard of that game, but I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, this game is not scary. It's just really you're just I'm just really cleaning. And then, you know, thinking of life in a way, I guess. I'm supposed to be cleaning the floor, but it's like I don't see anything on the floor. Hmm. Floor. Floor? I guess I'm supposed to be unboxing things and putting them up, I guess. Wow, look at that. This guy is really rich compared to her who's just cleaning and just staying in this place. I mean, this place is just, like, really, it's huge. All right, we're opening the blinds. Look at the
The
view.
skyline hasn't
Yeah,
changed much.
anybody who's got
The
this
silhouette's
type
still
of
the same so far.
view is not
But the city
your
has a new
regular
energy.
Joe.
And I can feel that deep down. The industrial quickening of war. People organized by hierarchy, aimed at each other with purpose, instead of breathing and flowing through one another like a city's supposed to feel.
Yeah, she is trapped in a country where there's military coup going on. Even though she does have a job, at any time you'll never know what could happen to you, as a citizen. So I think she's just reflecting on. Yeah, it's like a it's scary in its own way that it's not like a ghost. It's like thinking of what could happen. And I think this game is actually perfect in connection with Juneteenth, June Juneteenth, because then it's really it's really thinking of the environment, the situation, her situation. Yeah, so it's like thought. It's almost like food for thought type of thing. All right, I need to clean the floors, but I'm not seeing anything on the floor. So, all right, let me go around. Yeah, random. I already said that. This game is actually boring for some, so it really depends on who's playing it. Some people enjoy it. Most think it's boring. But I actually like it because it's like you're going around somebody's house.
Hmm.
All right. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do to clean the floor, but Stanley Parable? What is a Stanley Parable? I haven't heard of that. Stanley Parable. Do tell. I'd like to know.
Hmm.
think I'm done with my. I think. I think I cleaned the floor. Yay! I actually finished my chores. All right, let's see. Um, I think it's sunset already. Maybe we should look outside and enjoy the view. Well, it's not sunset yet. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, then it's almost like Stanley Parable. But this one, I think she's got a set thing to do, which is pretty much she cleans every day for 30 minutes or an hour, and thinks she thinks of she thinks about life and what have you. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. I think I'm supposed to exit now. Maybe. You can if you want, because I'm not familiar with Jack and Dexter. So, what is Jack and Dexter? What kind of game is it? It's a huge house. That's how we look like. Angela Burns. Hey Epic, how you doing, dude? I am just playing this boring for some and interesting for some game. It's called Sunset. This game is called Sunset. It's set in 1972. It's an African American lead. She's in a she's in a made up country who's having a military coup, and she's working as um, a maid, or she cleans houses and what have you. Huh. That's an interesting story about Jack and Dexter. I think I'm done with the cleaning. I don't know. Am I supposed to go to the elevator and go home? I'm not really sure. It's a fun game. Cool. Well, as long as you're having fun. Huh, this was not here earlier. That's weird. Well, I'm glad you're playing fun games. Yeah. Sometimes it's fun for a lot of people and sometimes it's not for some, but I'm glad you're having fun with those games. I don't even remember where I came from. There's an elevator somewhere. All right, that's the elevator. That's why I couldn't find it because it just looks like a wall with the designer door. All right, so we're pretty much doing the same thing.
The new tenant wants me to clean once a
Dust
week while he's
frames
out.
on desk, for
An hour
polished
before sunset.
silver, wash dishes.
We may never
Okay.
even meet face to face, which suits me fine. There's a kind of peace slipping into this role, coming in during
And
the
yes,
off hours
it's
to
actually
restore
sunset.
things,
I wanted to see the
wiping
sunset
away
in
grime.
this
I'm just another set of hands.
All right. Okay, random. Bye. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. All right, it's sunset, guys. I'm excited to see the outside during sunset.
Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. It keeps me up at night, wondering if this is some kind of destiny. I moved halfway around the world to end up as a housekeeper? I could have done that back home. Most people in Baltimore can't imagine a black woman as anything else. I left the US to get away from that jaundiced perspective, from stupidity and hate. And here I am, trapped in a country going to shit, cleaning this man's house.
Yeah, language. Sorry. Yeah, so guys, this is 18 plus. If you're not if you don't want to listen to some language like that, please tune out. Yeah, so it looks like the outside is locked. It's like the dude locked it for us, so I can't open the door to be out in the veranda. So we can only see the sunset from the glass, through the glass. So I mean, that's the only sunset we can see. So I guess we're gonna see it one of these days. So For now, I'm gonna do my chores and complete what I need to complete. So that's how it looks like outside. Wait, I can't go home yet. I didn't do the. Where the heck is the kitchen? I need to polish some silver, supposedly. Uh oh. I did not complete my. I did not complete my stuff. Oh man. Oh well. I'm supposed to wash the dishes and then polish the stuff, but I roam around too much. Alright, here we go again. Uh, clean up office, pack office box, unpack office box, clean bar. There's a lot of gameplay on. If you search for it, there's actually some gameplay out there for this game, but nobody is live streaming it. I don't know. I just want to be different, I guess. I don't want to be doing what everybody is doing most of the time, but if it's something fun and like like Stardew, everybody like almost everybody seems to like it. So I wanted to see what's up with it, but at the end, it's not for me. Yeah,
Ortega
so
has
I don't
more
know. For
books
me,
than
I just
furniture.
want to do something
Like he's
different
building up
from what
bunker
everybody's
walls
doing
made of
sometimes.
precious words.
And I think this one is.
You can
I
feel the
actually like
compression
this
of this
game.
place. How am I supposed to
It's
scrub that
simple,
out?
but as you can see, I
Senor
still
Ortega
didn't
might
complete what
love
I'm
it,
supposed to be doing.
but there's not much left to spend his money on.
Yeah, Stardew is like a mixture of Minecraft and Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's not my thing. RPG, I never found really RPG to be it. Yeah, I'm not an RPG person.
Hmm. The only thing that gives him any joy are the books
Yay,
and the
actually
little
finished
artifacts he
my job
rescues.
for today.
In the Republic of
My
Anchuria,
lord.
everyone suffers on affliction of the soul, rich and poor alike. For some,
Yeah, so a
it's
lot of
meat on
people
the
don't
table.
actually
For others,
don't
it's
actually
watching
play this
canvas
or
burn.
stream this game. Yeah, sorry, I was talking over her. Darn it. Yeah, so I should probably put my earphone on the other side. I have my earphone on the stream, so I'm gonna have to take it out so I can hear when she's talking. Yeah, so this game is really about her thinking about what's going on with the world. It's really a food for thought type of game. It's not something like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play this and yeah, there's a lot of huh, that's an interesting thing that she just said. Like when she said, why am I over in this country where when I can actually do something else in the US? It's the same that kind of resonates to me because I know a lot of people who are highly educated in the Philippines, but then they wanted to have a better life and migrate to like Canada, Europe, Australia, all over the world. And when they get to the country, even though they're actually established doctors where they came from, when they get here, they have to restart from the beginning, and most of the time, they end up being, I don't know, doing something else. Taxi drivers, um, you know, things that they're not trained on, house cleaner, things like that. So it kind of resonates that what she says, that why am I here in this country cleaning somebody's house if I could actually do it if I can have a better um, job somewhere else, like in the US, I could actually do what I did because since she graduated from college and have a degree and everything else, she ends up in this country cleaning somebody's house. Yeah, so it's deep for a lot of people. Yeah, this game is not for kids. Definitely not for kids. But I like to play it because it's interesting. All right, here you go. Yeah, this game is really old. It's never heard of it, but yeah, here we go, playing it, and you guys watching it. Yeah, so if you guys are bored watching this, go ahead and do something else. I'm just really doing this. I'm just really just playing it because I think it's pretty cool. It's not something that everybody play. That's a live stream because it's not really a crowd catcher. So yeah, I don't mind even if it's just me playing, and if anybody wants to join me playing it, I'm glad that you joined me. But yes, feel free to do other things. too bad the glass doors are closed because I'd actually want to go out there and see and sit around out there. See, it's nice out there. It's nice to sit there and just enjoy the sunset or the night time with the buildings lit up in the background. But anyway, all right, Epic. Bye. Yeah, for a moment I have. Yeah, I think it sometimes it kind of lags and then it gets stuck. You too. Bye. Have a good Sunday, Epic. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I'm actually done with what I need to do today. So I guess I should leave and come back tomorrow for more stuff. Every time we come back, the next time we're here, there's additional things in here. Like now he's got a piano. Interesting stuff. All right. So Bendy, what do you have for today? You have anything planned for today? Hang picture, stamp in mail letters, clean windows. All right.
Ortega could have joined his friends across the border in Campo de Irmes, rationalizing away his concerns about the new regime and continuing along in comfort. But he didn't. He refused, and it's going to cost him. Maybe Gabriel Ortega has a heart.
The sounds of jets are really, really, really loud when it's just close to you. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my chores before I roam around. And I think this is true when I don't know, like when you go in somebody's house, you get you get so much things to like you wanted to like check out things like what is that? What is this? And I think that's what I'm doing right now. Instead of doing my chores the way I should be doing, I'm just curious on what's going on in every room. Why there isn't there no one commenting? Because everybody's busy and I'm not sure. I think Lindsay's still here. But yeah, like I said, this is not one of those games that's engaging. So yeah, it's okay if nobody's commenting. It happens. Whoop. Wait. Ah, there. Interesting. I did not see what I did not see what was the date on that. So it looks like he hasn't been here for a while, maybe. Yeah, so you guys are still here. It's okay if nobody's commenting because it's not really something that I don't know, you don't have to comment. You don't have to do any comments on this game because as you can see, there's really nothing going on. Yeah, just thank you guys for hanging out. If you are still here, thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, Bendy. But yes, if you guys need to be doing something else or you wanna do other things and what have you, yeah, feel free to do your thing. I just really want to play this game because it's interesting to me. It's really it's like even though I'm just roaming around, it's interesting to me. I'm supposed to mail something. Where the heck are the things I'm supposed to mail? That's the question. I don't see anything I should be mailing. I don't know where the things I'm supposed to mail. So what's the plan for today, guys? You have anything planned? You going somewhere? Or you just gonna chill for this Sunday? You're just chilling this Sunday afternoon. I swear to God. Huh. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't even remember. It's so cool that you guys remember what sub you actually joined. Yeah, that's really cool. Because my memory is not the best. So it's like if you ask me, do you remember? Sometimes I remember. Most time I remember, but most of the time I'm like, I don't know. Okay, cool. Well, I hope you and your family have a wonderful Thanksgiving, Father's Day celebration with your grandpa and your dad. So yeah, I wish happy Father's Day to all the dads in your lives and those who acts like a dad in your lives, like we mentioned earlier. Cause yeah, those they're important in our life. They give us support and they teach us things. I think I'm supposed to go in here. I don't know how to go. Huh. I don't see anything I'm supposed to mail, dude. Sometimes it's so obvious. It's like it's just there, but I don't see anything I should be mailing. It's like, do I even get paid if I don't finish the things that I'm supposed to be doing in here? Crazy. So you guys are just cooking and Just celebrating it at your grandpa's place, or are you guys going outside? Yeah, I don't see anything that I should be mailing. Maybe I should be mailing a box? I don't know, hold on. Let's go look for a box. Maybe... Nope. Maybe this one? Oops. Nope. That's just a book. You know, my time's about to be up on here. I don't see anything to mail. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, dude. Ooh, that's how it looks like when you open the bar. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm doing something else, not the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. But I'm not seeing anything I'm supposed to be mailing. Hmm. What? What happened? What's going on? What kind of drama is going on Animal Crossing? What? Apologizing is trends? Yeah, that is drama. Like, dude, just apologize. I'm telling you, our villagers are something else. It's almost like they're actually they're actually like growing as an individual in the space they are at without us knowing. Yeah, I don't see anything I'm supposed to be mailing. I don't know if I'm gonna get paid for this job. Huh. Yeah, it'd be interesting if Wendy finally apologizes. That'd be funny. Well, And I can't open these things. You know, I've heard about it. That's in DS, right? I don't have a DS though. I need to find a DS. I need to buy one of those things, because I don't have a DS. But I heard about Wild World. Seems interesting. See stamp and mail letter. Where do I stamp and mail the letter? Where do I do that? Oh my god. See, I did not complete the stamp and mail letter because I couldn't find the letter. See, this is supposed to be a simple game, but I'm still not actually completing my task. Darn it. Wait, there's way more drama in Wild World? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for a DS and then get that game. Because that'd be hilarious since I haven't really played Animal Crossing until until we got this New Horizon one. See, kicked me out already. I didn't have a choice, but actually leave. Without completing stamp and mail letters. Alright, arrange flowers, water plants. Okay, that's simple enough.
Ortega leaves his letters lying around. An old friend outside the country offered to put him up in Campo de Irmas until the crisis here dies down. All he has to do is accept. So what keeps him here? Most of us are trapped because we don't have his network of affluent friends. Ortega has options that I'm denied, and he has the privilege of choosing not to use them.
Oh, Mabel's setting up a shop? Cool. I actually like the beginnings of Animal Crossing where you start off with small shops. I think it's so island-ish to have the shops that we had and the museum that we had, the small ones. I think it was actually cool to have those. But then of course you have to upgrade. But I think it would be cool to have an option not to upgrade. Because I think that would have been cool to actually have an option to just maintain the maintain the old um the shack type of stores that we had. I think that was cool. Yeah, we are all new to the game. Well, not all, but most of the people are pretty much got experience about Animal Crossing. But yeah, I know I'm not so new to the game, but I still sometimes feel like I'm still new to Animal Crossing. Where the heck Where the heck is the flower that I'm supposed to be arranging? Oh, here. Alright, here we go. Woo-woo. Alright. I'm supposed to arrange the flower and water the plants. I don't... All the plants? Okay, I think I need to get a watering thing. This is really a big place. How do I water the plants? Huh. Okay. So you're in the stage where you're just getting Mabel setting up the shop. I don't remember that stage. I know they did set it up, but was it already the way it is or did they upgrade? All right, I actually watered the plants. Yay. I'm done with my task, but I just want to roam around and see what got added in here. They have more arts, more books. Yeah. It would have been cool if they do little tweaks like, I don't know, add more people to go into the island. Like instead of 8, can we have 10? I don't know. Or update the HHP where I was just telling Lindsay it would be cool to have like everybody visit HHP, like if I'm streaming it and then you guys want to visit, you can come over. That would have been really cool. Um, am I supposed to water more? Maybe I'm supposed to water more plants. I don't know. We'll see. Oops.
Ooh.
Whoa. Did you hear that? It's a reminder that she's still actually in a war zone. So she's not safe. She's not safe. Imagine Imagine she's like doing her thing, doing her chores and what have you, and a bomb drops like close to her. That would have been really scary. Anyway, okay, think I actually watered all the things already. Oh, this one maybe. This one looks like it's dying. Yeah, that one looks like it's not a healthy plant anymore. Let me see this one. Whoop, this one too. Yeah, that needs to be cleaned. Alright, well, I think I'm done with my task for now. Let's go home before There's another attack. Clean desk, empty ashtrays. Alright.
There was another explosion last week. The tension is hard to stomach. Even when the sirens aren't going off, feels like everyone in the city is grinding their teeth as hard as they can. No one is safe from the patrols. We're all under suspicion. Often I get stopped and questioned. I've been so proud of my activism, of my political convictions. But under the new regime, those beliefs put me at risk. As soon as I say, housekeeper, their eyes glaze over. One of the benefits of my position.
Would I end the stream if no one was here? No. No, I would not. I think I started streaming really to record what I was doing. So the way my streaming started was when I started playing Animal Crossing. You know how there's only 30 seconds you can actually record on your Switch? Well, it wasn't long until I actually filled out I it's like it was full even though it's been like 2 months or 3 that I've been playing it cuz I was just like saving clips and what have you and then yeah, I'm just telling you the story. So, it's just reminding me like why do I even like start doing this? Yeah, so then I have all these things all the clips that I saved. And I'm like, what am I doing with these things? Do I delete them? What's the point of me saving these things? So then I was like, I should probably upload it. So then I came with a problem. Then a problem came about of uploading because then that means I'd have to actually sit down and do all the uploads. And I didn't realize uploads actually took a while. So I was like, yeah, there should be a better way of doing this. So then I looked around and then I saw that people are actually live streaming. And so I had a brilliant idea of instead of me uploading things that I already have and saving them, live streaming would actually take like so much. I mean, it's gonna save me so much time to just live stream it instead of like saving it, editing it, and then uploading it. So yeah, that's how I started to actually do live stream. And I was really thinking 100% nobody was going to stay around because it's just me playing. There's millions of other people live streaming and it's probably more like entertaining than me. So I wasn't really expecting anybody to stick around. And then people actually stay around and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then yeah, so here we go. I didn't even have a mic at first cuz I wasn't really planning on talking because I was thinking, what am I supposed to be saying? But then one day somebody at some point there were like at least 3 people that's always hanging out in the stream, and then somebody said, don't you guys think it's time for her to get a mic?" And then I kind of thought the same thing because I couldn't really play and talk at the same time because then I'd have to stop and then type, and it was just getting a pain. It was just starting like a pain for me to just pause, type, and then play a game again. So I actually bought a mic, and that's where this whole thing began. So yeah, even if nobody was really playing or really watching me, I would still stream it because I think it's a interesting game. And yeah, then I don't have to record it and edit it. It's a really long way of saying no. I won't end it. Anyway, that's the story. That's the origin story. Where the heck is the desk I'm supposed to be cleaning? Huh. The angel Gabriel visits the Holy Virgin, but I am not holy, Senor Ortega. Okay. Let me open this light. Maybe I'll turn on all the lights in this room. Because why not? Let's see. Where else? Where else? Let's turn this light on because it's kind of dark. Maybe I need to be close to it. There. Wow, it actually looks pretty cool. All right, let's go let's go and turn on some lights in here. Did everyone leave? I don't know. All right. That's that song. Sorry if it was too loud. Yeah. Lindsay's still here. Thank you, Lindsay. Yeah, it's just really a listening type of game. There's really nothing. What else can you add to this game? It's really just cleaning. Nothing is going on. There. It's interesting how the lights are. Look at that light outside. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I'm cleaning the windows. I can actually clean the windows. Interesting.
When I reach Gabrielle's home, it feels like I entered a sanctuary. A pocket of surreal calm at the center of a city on fire. Cleaning the windows is soothing somehow, even with the smoke rising on the other side of the glass.
There is a smoke. There's like something is burning over there. You know, I'm not sure what kind of merch would people want. I actually have a merch store, but I don't have. I only have like a shirt in there, and it's not even for. I think it's for like women's shirt. I ordered one just for a sample. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, it just says Miya in there in a colorful color, but I mean in a colorful um, lettering. But yeah, that's all I have in there. I don't know what kind of merchandise would people want. Oh my god, I still didn't clean the desk. Ah, I don't know, dude. I'm missing a lot of things in this game. Like, what? There's no desk to clean. What the heck? I didn't see any desk to clean. I'm getting concerned because then it's like I'm supposed to be cleaning things and doing the stuff, but I'm missing a lot of them. It's so annoying. Yeah, so I don't know what people want to buy and what other things I should put in there. So I don't know. I'll think of something and update the merch area if I if I actually think of a type of product and a type of logo or design that I come up with. Plushies? Hmm. Actually, I was thinking maybe a sticker. I think you can actually you can probably have like a sticker printed off from somebody's like a website somewhere and they mail it for you.
It makes me furious that Ortega takes everything for granted. He makes no sense. The man has this job, this lofty position, but he brings home encrypted papers and signs them without even reading them. There are government raids every day now here in San Bavón, and even in the smaller towns across Anchuria. With everything going on, you'd think he'd exercise some caution. But I guess he doesn't have to. Why don't we trade places, Gabrielle?
All right. I was just I was just waiting for her to finish up what she's saying. Yeah, so you know how other channels actually have their own designs? I'm gonna have to design something that's not going to be copyrighted violation because I've seen some merchandise sales from other people which they're actually using Animal Crossing things, and those are copyrighted. You're not supposed to be using their logo or their characters to be printed on your own because yeah, it's good thing that they're not actually going I mean coming I mean what's the word, they're not like after anybody, but yeah, that's like a copyright type of thing. So I'm trying to decide what kind of design I can actually make so I can put it on a shirt on keychains and what have you that people can purchase that's original, that I won't get in trouble if I actually sell it. Yep. And it's like I've been seeing a lot of people just arrange books in winter garden. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, so I've been seeing a lot of people like sell Animal Crossing. Like they would actually print Animal Crossing characters in a shirt and what have you. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to do that because then if I ever if they ever go after someone, I don't want to be one of them. Yep. Sometimes they're really fast at catching people, and sometimes they're just like they miss some people. And with my luck, yeah, I'm not so lucky with things like that. It's almost like karma. Karma actually catches me fast. So that's why I have to be really careful and not do crazy things, cuz yeah, karma will get back to me really fast and tenfold. So yeah. My thing is spread love and hope and be kind to mankind. And just be kind to everything, cuz if not, it'll get back to me for sure. All right, let's see. I think I'm done with my task. Wonder if I can use this to decode the documents in the study. Okay, she's starting to be like, there's a war going on. You don't want to be caught doing something crazy, lady. Yeah, and so if people are interested in what really happens when there's a war going on in a country and a foreigner is there, most of the time foreigners would be out of the whole scene because
Hmm.
the government or whoever would know that they're just there to the other activities and they're not really from the country. But then the risk of that sometimes is they might think of you as a spy or what have you. Yeah, so this is an interesting game in that sense that, huh, that's interesting what this person is going through as an outsider, as an eye, as an observation in what's going on in the country, but not really so involved in the fight since she's not really from here. So this is it's almost like a third party type of
Hmm.
observation from her, not necessarily the citizens of the country she's at. You're underage for the job. Yeah. Yep. There's lots of restrictions when it comes to things like what else can you do as an underage? Yeah, lots of restrictions. What is this? Yes, I am a bureaucrat, but at least I did not see the whole thing. Anyway, yeah, so I'll think of
Hmm.
something to design. The art gallery has been closed since Miraflores came to power. No more opening parties for Gabriel Ortega. I wonder what Gabriel Ortega does. Like, what does he do? Is he an artist? Hmm. Well, he is. He's got some money since look at his place. He's one of the rich people in this country. Look at that ceiling. Interesting. Yeah, so I'll think of something. Hopefully soon. But yeah. Your currency is your paycheck is currency in games. That's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, if you have the talent. Do it. There's a lot of artistic. We have a lot of artistic people here. You guys are so talented. Just the thought of, people designing. I mean, doing things in game. That's really really cool. That just tells you how creative you are as an individual. Because not everybody can be really creative. I'm just gonna open all the lights. Because why not? Nobody's here but me. I think I'm actually done with my chores. I'm just turning on. I'm just turning on lights. You found a yellow moms in the box where you can get stuff. You mean the recycling area? Why do they actually? It's more like, well, not just moms. It's like they put a lot of things in there, like even clothing, furnitures. I don't know. They just don't want it anymore, and they want to just recycle it. So whoever wants it, I guess everybody's welcome to it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's really interesting what gets into the recycling bin. All right, I think I'm done here. This is really a huge house.
Hmm.
Yeah, not for kids. Not for kids. All right, I'm gonna go. I think I did my job. I arranged the bookshelves. I mean, the books in the shelves. All right. Um, Clean up seating area, arrange records, pick up papers. All right.
I couldn't even move after I read through the papers that Ortega brought home to sign. I stood there with my heart pounding and my face burning. His company is shipping military equipment for Anchuria, weapons being used against his own people. The papers are encrypted, but he doesn't even bother to hide the code of the day that goes along with them. At first I felt bad, snooping, but after I read through it all, I knew my brother and his revolutionary friends needed to know about this.
Hey Andreas, how are you? Happy Sunday. I'm just playing a game called Sunset where the protagonist or the main lead is an African American woman working as a maid in a made up country that's having a military coup. So, as you listen to that narrative, she just said she's really getting involved into this. She's at this point, she's just not being a maid or a cleaning lady anymore. she's passing information, which if somebody caught her, she's gonna be in for treason or something. Interesting game. Yeah, so anyway, Andreas, hello, happy Sunday. Um, this game is not for everybody because you can categorize it as boring. Yeah, so I'm pretty much just coming in every day, cleaning up mess in this house for a person that sounds like have something to do with the government or work for the government or something. Yeah, and this lady one day can get in trouble because she's looking at the documents too much, too close.
Hmm.
All right. It's a huge house, and I'm just roaming around because it's just pretty cool. Oh, this is the game area, which is always closed. Cool.
Hmm.
Look at this area. They have three TVs in radio. Interesting.
Hmm.
All right. Which kind of? All right, I'll be playing a song, I guess. All right. Yeah, not a lot of people are actually familiar with jazz, unfortunately. It's really a cool genre of it's just cool the way it is. And it's just relaxing if you're really especially big bands and like just solo instruments like trumpets, piano, what have you. It's awesome. So if you haven't really dived into jazz, the jazzy world, please do so. It's really cool. And as part of celebrating, commemorating Juneteenth, we're really just celebrating and knowing about culture, black culture in a whole, or just, getting to know. Yeah, there's not a lot of history being told in schools and on TV, on movies. You think some people think it's enough, but really it's not even. It's just the tip of the iceberg. There's tons of things to know. Yeah, you talk the most, which is cool. Yeah, so if you want to interact more, go ahead. Some just want to hang out and just listen, which is good too. But yeah, there's a lot of things to talk about when it comes to subjects. So yeah, feel free to say something if you feel like saying something, and feel free not to say anything. Just lurk if you don't feel like saying something. All right, next things I need to do: unclog bathroom sink, put out trash. All right, here we go.
I gave my brother David the information I found, detailing a series of upcoming military shipments. It felt right to take action. Ortega's apathy allows him to stay disconnected from the massacres that his company is enabling. But I just can't look away. As a student in the US, I always nodded my head when people talked about peaceful protest. Now I know that it's not always an option. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable. Kennedy said that, just before they killed him.
All right. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. I have some things I've thought about, like what to do and what have you. It's just that yeah, life and work, lots of hours at work. So I have to really think of when to do it, when I'm not streaming and when I'm not working. Like just just put a schedule of when I would be doing certain things. Yeah. So, but thank you. Thank you for your input. Yeah. I just haven't had the time to really I really need to have a schedule. But yeah, I'm still working on it. So we'll see what happens. And if I do have anything new, I will let everybody know about it. And I'm hoping I can get to the community tab being open, which is I'm hoping for the 500 sub because then that opens up the community tab so I can actually post things without going live stream or what have you. Anyway, so here we go. As you can you heard the last narrative she actually said she's getting too involved in this. It's like she just said she sent information to her brother. That's like, dude, that's serious stuff. Yeah, so thank you for your input, Bendy, and your encouragement. I will really have to sit down and really have a schedule on when to do and what to do on things when I'm not working and I'm not live streaming and I'm not doing other things. So I can work on designs and merchandise and what have you. So if people are curious or wanting to check it out, at least they have something to check out. All right, I think this is the bathroom, but it's closed, so okay. Am I supposed to open it here? What? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the offer. I'll let you know if anything comes up, like project that I need some help on. I'll definitely have you in mind. Thank you. is that? Alright, I'm supposed to um, do something with. Oh, here goes the thing. Unclogging sink. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, naming products is it's a challenge sometimes too, because it's like, what do you call it? Definitely. Thank you. Thank you, Bendy. All right, looks like it's been unclogged. Where's the trash? Um, trash. Okay, there's nothing there.
Hmm.
All right, maybe it's. All right, maybe the trash is over at the. I don't know. Maybe over here. But there's. The door is closed. All right. Sometimes it seems like it's obvious what I'm supposed to be, where I'm supposed to be going for things. But seriously, most of the time it's like, where the heck are the things that she wants me to do? Where's the trash? Um, oh yeah, yeah, that's so much fun. We could do that. And then we can have it in print and everybody can actually get their favorite shirt and what have you. Yeah, that's a cool idea. All right, I don't see any trash. But yeah, thank you, Bendy. That's a great idea. Excuse me. I'm still not finding any trash. I don't know what trash you're talking about, but there's no trash.
The people behind the New Republic. What was it about an egalitarian society that they hated so much? Before the coup, I loved what Anchuria represented. The sharing, with everyone working together. Now, I'm suffocating. All of it, every explosion, every shot fired, all of it makes me sad. Is this the only way to stop them? What is this drive to exploit so that a handful of people at the top live like royalty? Sometimes when I get home, I just lie down and close my eyes.
Oops. Oh, let me see the ceiling. Wow. Anyway. Oh, something actually got through here. So yeah, this glass shattered. See? Maybe I should get out of the way. Yeah, look at that. It's crazy what's going on out there. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm still looking for the trash. Yeah, but that's what happened when you're an outsider and there's something going on in the country that you're in. Yeah, look at that. That's just insane. Hey Niyagi, I'm playing a game called Sunset, and it's an African American. Well, I'm going home and I still haven't found the trash. Anyway, there's a war going on out there, but all right. So, anyway, Niyagi, I'm playing this game called Sunset. So, this lady is an African American woman who went to this country, a made up country, who's having a coup d'etat, a military coup d'etat. And so, her job is to clean the house of this guy named something Ortega before sunset or at sunset or yeah, before sunset, at sunset, anyway. So you get a task of what to do. Like the last one was I needed to put the trash out, but I couldn't find the trash. But while I was looking for the trash, there actually was some activities outsides, like a coup d'etat type of activities where they have explosions and gunfights and what have you. All right, Miyagi. Bye. Happy swimming. All right. Yeah, I'm actually surprised too, Bendy, that the protagonist is still alive and was not shot at.
My brother David says the information I passed along was correct. President Miraflores' regime has been moving military equipment through the city for weeks, in trucks marked Art y Cultura. Bastards. I feel a strange exhilaration. This is not my homeland, but I'm doing something meaningful.
So, yeah, language. Since this is it looks like a mature audience type of thing. They have some cursing going on. But anyway, when you listen to her narrative now, this is, you know how sometimes you think of how do people get into espionage and spying and something something, and this kind of delve into the part where when you get into a situation and sometimes you feel like you have to do something to help out. Hopefully you're helping in a good way and you're not helping the bad people, but you wouldn't know. But in face value, you might be thinking, I need to do something to help out and either stop something or free someone. So at first, she's there to clean, but now she's actually getting involved in the coup d'etat or the war that's going on in her own way because she's cleaning this person's house who is connected to what's going on outside. Yeah, so anyway, so then in yeah, it's an interesting development when it comes to what's going on in this game. A grapple glove? That's pretty cool. Wait, is there a lot of vines in Fortnite? Like, when would you actually use the glove? Like, can you actually?
declarando que el mal será arrancado de raíz. Más de 10.000 tropas serán enviadas a las montañas Yaguara para ocuparse de la patética insurgencia de un pequeño grupo de fanáticos descontentos. La violencia sin sentido no será tolerada en la libre y democrática República de Anchuria. Un transporte aprobado por el gobierno de equipamiento.
Alright, let me just turn that off. Alright, so I guess that's what happened the night before. Some people attack a military installation, and I guess they got defeated. Did they replace this? Oh, it's still here. Alright. Boarding it up. Oh, cool. You can actually use it in any of the... Oh, that's pretty cool. So wait, how do you get it? Do you buy it? As an add-in type of item? Oh, that's pretty cool. The Spider-Man web shooter. Yeah, so then you can actually just do what Spider-Man does. Just shoot that web and... Wait, so you don't have that anymore? Like it was just for that season, and then you can't like, it doesn't carry over to the next season? That is pretty cool. Just move from building to building with a web. That's awesome. Oh, you have to find it? Okay. So along your journey to playing the game, you will find it at some point. And then when you find it, you pretty much keep it forever. Yeah? Is that how it goes? Aww. That sucks. It would have been cool if you can keep the whole thing like from season to season and just keep adding to it. Alright, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Hold on. Let me go sit for a moment. Let's see. Sit. Clean up glass. Polish shoes. Okay. I swear to God, some of these things that they want me to do, it's like, where's the trash? Where's the shoes? Alright, let's go find the shoes. Yeah, I'm thinking it would be in the closet somewhere. This is the bathroom. Hey, Allie, how are you? Only for one round? Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, I would be like, where's my spider thingy? If I don't have it anymore. Like, dude. I guess it's cool to have it for the moment it's available to you. How you doing, Allie? I mean, yeah, Allie. I think I got it right. Hope all is well. What you up to for this Sunday? This Sunday afternoon. Okay, these are the clothes. Those are the shoes. Polish. That looks like a military boots. If cleanliness is next to... I didn't even read the whole thing. Anyway. Alright, I'm done with my task. Now it's time to roam around and see what's up. Ooh, pictures. Interesting. Alright, I am done with my task, so let's roam around outside. Doesn't look like anything is going on right now. And I'm going home. It's funny how I don't know how to actually go to the elevator to go home. They just kick me out. They're gonna kick me out in a second. But before they do, let me just go roam around. You stole two legendary before. So while somebody's healing, you can actually go towards them and take whatever they have. That's interesting. Alright, collect papers.
Maybe this insurgency doesn't amount to anything. Just a line item cost in the new regime's military budget, calculated in advance before any shots were fired. But inaction would be worse than impotence. My only regret is for the innocent blood being shed, the deaths of those who only wanted to live their lives.
Alright. Have fun, guys, whatever you are playing. It says collect papers. I don't know what I'm supposed to be collecting, but okay. Have fun, and again, I'll say it again. Thank you for hanging out, even though you are doing your thing. Yeah, thanks for being here. Alright. I'm supposed to collect some papers. I don't even know which paper to collect, but okay. Let's see over here. Shield building. That's the thing when you're like, that's the thing when you're walking around and what have you, and then there's like a blue thing that's like you're building to shield yourself. This game is hilarious. It is kind of suspect that she's cleaning the house, and then the owner, Ortega dude, would actually leave all these things lying around as if nobody's coming over to the house. It kind of makes you think, like, do you want her to find all these things and leak it out? Huh. Yeah, because if you are part of a supposedly, you know, something, you have to really guard information the way you should guard your life. But no, this guy is like, why do you put all these things? Why do you put it why do you put all the things just spread out like that where you can actually read through it? It's like, dude. Did I just take that paper? Yeah. So anyway, I don't know what papers I'm supposed to be collecting, but oh, anyway. Yeah, so this is supposed to be a confidential paperwork, but then it's just open like that. Like, what? He's asking me to read it. Is that what's going on? Alright, I don't know what paper I'm supposed to be collecting, but let's go look around to see. There's a lot of good players in Fortnite. It's like, you guys are pretty good too. If I'm just playing by myself, I don't think I can really go far because I'd be dead real fast with all the good people that's playing in there. Like, I won't survive that long. I don't know what paper they're trying to want me to collect. Sometimes this game is kind of confusing. It's like, I don't see anything I'm supposed to be collecting. What papers? These are all books just lying around. Like, there's nothing really in here. The Black Panther. It's a coincidence that the... Alright, so I guess the rebels in this country is almost like... Maybe it has a resemblance over the Black Panther. Ah, these papers. Wait. Yeah, okay. Tidying up. I finally found the papers I'm supposed to be collecting. Alright. Oh, the entertainment area is closed. I was gonna play some jazzy songs. How do you even turn this on? Let's see. Yeah, you're multi-talented, dude. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna be chatting after I'm actually done with this, cause yeah, somebody's gonna ambush me if I try chatting and playing at the same time. Alright, well, I I'm done with my task, but let's see if let's see what else is around here. Oh wow, the stairs actually lights up. Interesting. Alright, everything is pretty much closed up here. Alright, let's go downstairs. Yeah, they haven't replaced this glass that shattered the other day. Ah, you can actually look through. Oh, hold on. Now the question is, how do you move it? Oh, you can actually move it. Funny. But it can actually go from side to side. Yeah, from side to side. That's all you can do with it. Side to side. Alright. Well, that was interesting. At least I know it's actually something you can use. Alright, I'm done with this. I collected the papers I'm supposed to do. I snooped around already. Yeah, there's a lot of snooping around in here. We're just curious. Curious species. Alright. Tidy up the guest room. The guest room is on the second floor, I think. Alright, here we go.
My brother's fears are confirmed. The opera house has been converted into a military outpost. It was shuttered for all those weeks, which was sad enough. But now we know why. Apparently, other cultural buildings have also been commandeered. It's twisted, Senor Gabriel Ortega loves the opera, and I can tell this is eating away at him.
All right. So yeah, she's describing what could happen when there's a coup in a country. Sometimes it's not as obvious, or the changes are not gradual. The changes are not like in your face. It gradually changes, like closing up places and restrictions on movements and what have you. Anyway, yeah, so let's go look out. They still haven't replaced the broken glass in here. Alright, bye. Have fun at your exercise. It's a good thing to exercise. I should probably do some exercising games. That's in my plan. One of these days, I'm gonna do some Fitbit. I mean, Fit. I forgot what it's called, but that game that Nintendo has. Anyway, bye. Have fun. Have fun, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out as always. This is actually a relaxing area to just sit around and look at the sky. Look at that. If you're ever gonna have a house, this is actually a good thing to just have an opening where you can just chill, look at the sky, enjoy the sunset, and yeah, and just enjoy the nature, the sound of nature. Anyway, that's actually pretty cool. So I am tidying up the. Oop, hold on. I am tidying up the guest room, so it means that there was a guest in here, right? All right, let's see. I think this is the guest room. Yep. All right. I am done tidying it up. This is almost like a I think the description of this game is really an African woman got hired as a maid in a made up country who's going through a military coup. But as you play it, there's actually a lot of things going on in this game. And it's interesting. And I think if a person or the individual haven't been into a coup d'etat, a military coup d'etat in their own country, you kind of almost will not catch what is going on in the game. I don't know. It's interesting to me. It's actually not boring. I mean, a lot of people, as I said earlier, they find this boring. It's actually pretty funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's like it's really interesting what's going on. Yeah. And of course, you can look at the sunset. And if you haven't lived or visited places like places that's close to the equator, they always have they always have sunsets that's purplish for some reason or another, which is interesting. In a lot of places, you're not going to see sunsets like this every day, but in some places, you will actually see sunset that's like this almost every day, which is interesting. They still haven't actually replaced the glass that broke the other time. All right, I'm actually done with my chore, but as always, let's go snoop around. Let's snoop around and see what else is going on over here. Just books. Oh, the music room is closed. It sucks.
Huh.
Interesting. Yeah, so this game is like you have a set task to do, but you should really be going around and just checking out things because I think it's really cool to just find information about things, and then she does her commentary on the things that she finds. There's actually, oh, they moved it up here. Okay, let's see what they're playing. Assumption of the Blessed Virgin Mary. Paint bar area wall. Alright, let's do it.
What's going on in your head, Gabriel? I found a set of blueprints along with refurbishing orders for the Rosa Luxemburg Gallery downtown. David says the information enabled his group to enter the place without complication. I don't think Gabriel left those papers out by accident.
Huh. That's actually a nice color, I guess. So instead of a plain white wall, now it's bluish purple, I guess. Alright, hold on. Let's go turn. Let's open the bar. What is in the bar? Let's see. Interesting. How do you turn this on? Alright, I am done with my task. Now it's time to snoop around. It's time to snoop around. What is that sound? Let's go turn on all the lights to see the entire house. I like this wall. I think it's a living wall, right? It's actually a plant that's crawling on the wall. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Let's go look out there. Whoops. Hold on. It says something about terrorist attack on something historical something something interesting. All right, that's interesting. Why am I printing photographs? Oh my lord, she's getting into deep with this It's like, what are you doing, Angela? Ortega's sentinel anger is exactly what Miraflores is counting on by provoking the rebels to attack the museum. Interesting. Alright. There's actually a dark room in here, which is interesting. Well, it's not like we can actually see it. Alright. Let's get out of here. So, that is the dark room. Alright. Well, if you're not familiar with film photography, you actually do what? There's some fighting going on outside. There's actually a dark room that you need to go to when you develop your photos. It's pretty fun. It's like magic. You unroll your film, then you develop it, and then you print it, and then you get your picture. Unlike now where you can get it digitally and just available to you, doing it manual development is really interesting. Alright, they're kicking me out. Mend hole in sweater. Get rid of photos. Alright.
I wasn't there when the bomb tore the gallery apart, but the blast reverberates in my head, waking me at night. Men burned and died. I just have to keep telling myself, violence begets violence, and oppression must be opposed. To preserve what is good, sacrifices have to be made. Miraflores' new regime brought this down on all of us.
Yeah, this game is actually perfect um, for celebrating today's holiday, because it's always wrapped into struggles of freedom and the fight for freedom, the fight for equality, the fight for just justice and everything. Which is yeah, this is actually a perfect game for today's holiday. I mean, it's not what's going on, but just thought provoking, I guess. Things that people need to think about, or at least hope the people think about. But in some people, they live it. They don't even have to think about it. They live the everyday struggle and what have you. Everyday fight for equality and justice and what have you. Alright, I'm done with. I need to mend a sweater. So I guess we'll go up to the second floor. Let's see. Let's go play something. Let's play a music. I'm gonna be copyrighted for this game since I've been playing music that's probably I shouldn't be playing. But, oh well. Uh-oh, looks like there's some gunshots going on out there. Let's see. Let's see if I can use this thing. I don't think I can really see anything out there. I think the only reason why you would actually look out is to look at this terrorist link, like, yeah. Somebody was arrested. Alright, interesting. Next. Prepare dinner, record mixtapes. Alright.
Rage against me, Gabrielle. Yes, they blew apart your precious gallery. What did you think the revolutionaries were going to do? Wave banners at the regime until they gave up? Gabriel is angry with me because a building was destroyed. But my brother has been arrested. I don't know if they have any real evidence, but the stories about Miraflores jails are horrifying. The president won't openly execute an American citizen, but inside a prison, anything can happen. I pray David is safe.
So the brother David is actually in the country. Interesting. What exactly did I cook? Oh, the caviar thingy. Interesting. That's what's on the recipe. Some caviar or something something. Alright, what else was I gonna do? I was gonna cook, and then I was going to, let's go sit. Record mixtape. What's that even mean? Record mix tape? Alright. Huh. Where exactly am I supposed to do that? Ah, over here, of course. Alright, let's see. Alright, I did my thing. Too bad I can't play any of the jazzy tunes. There's nothing I can do in here, huh? They added some furnitures. Interesting. Yeah, there's always something. There's always something added in into the rooms. So yeah, you have an objectives of like what you're supposed to be doing for the day, but then you really need to just explore and see what else is going on in the environment, because there's always something that gets added, which is interesting. Alright, I think I actually am done with my chores and I did my snooping around already, so yeah, we're ready to go for the next time. Put mail on dining table. Doors are sealed electronically. Use control panel to open one door. Will close automatically. Wish me luck. All right.
Gabriel, is paint more precious than blood? Would you trade polished marble for broken bone? He's still angry that the Miraflores regime is using cultural buildings for military purposes. And maybe more furious that the revolutionaries are attacking those places. So Gabriel has decided to reconnect with his family and old friends. He still thinks there's some way of resolving this through mundane channels. Does he regret what we've done? Will he flee? It must be convenient to come and go as you please, to walk away from the kitchen when it gets hot.
What is that beeping sound?
Hello and welcome to another hour of composers that time nearly forgot. As ever, I am your host, Peter Starkweather. Today, we're looking at a composer from the former European colonial nation of Anchuria, an area making international headlines lately as civil unrest sweeps through the country. The artist in question today is effectively Anchuria's only noteworthy composer, at least in the Western European classical sense, Louise Prieto.
Well, I changed my outfit. I'm actually wearing skirt and tank top. It's like summer outfit. She looks pretty.
Only artist in the family, though conventional wisdom has held that his success as a composer is owed to the political access that his family is supporting, particularly around the early 20th century. In the final decades of his life, the Prietos had become rather successfully active in Anchurian politics, and this paved the way to a series of performances that cemented his reputation in the national canon. Luis Prieto was, generally speaking, a quiet and soft-spoken man, both personally and musically. On a good day, his work can be described as emotions forced, but exhibiting restraint. On his lesser days, perhaps he can be seen as merely meek. Compared to his contemporaries in Europe, Prieto never really achieved anything.
I'm supposed to open the door electronically
In fact,
controlled something.
guitar or small chamber
Okay, now I need to look for the control to open it.
that his reputation was built politically rather than musically. Featured today is his so-called Requiem, which is more or less a song cycle using the timeless text of the Requiem Mass. Scored for soprano and guitar, this recording is just over 10 years old. Recorded in Anchuria by the acclaimed Mexican soprano Holly Cedillos in 1962. The movements are short and admirably focused, in an era where music was constantly aspiring to grander and grander heights. Prieto does stand apart from his European counterparts for just how delicate he is willing to be. Our spotlight on Prieto today includes the entire Requiem, as well as his curious arrangement of the Anchurian national anthem, orchestrated in a similar style.
sit real quick and let's go sit here. Put mail on dining table. Doors are sealed electronically. Use control panel to open one door. What control panel? Will close automatically. Wish me luck. I did put the mail on the dining table, didn't I? Doors are sealed electronically. Use control panel. Control panel, okay. I don't think I've seen a control panel. Is this it? Is this the control panel? Ah. Ooh, there's actually, what are these? It's a camera in the bar area. Huh. Okay. Oops. I wanted to play a music or something. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Which one actually opened? This one's not open. That one's not open. I'm not sure which door I'm supposed to be going through. And the mail is here in the dining room. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I just did. Something opened. But what exactly did I open? I heard something. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I opened up. I heard something open or closed, but I don't know. Yeah. Let's go sit. I put the mail on the table, but then it wasn't really scratched off as done. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm done what I'm supposed to do, but I'm not really sure. I am not sure. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to do something in here? That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Now what? Interesting. Alright, I'm supposed to go home now. So that's what I was trying to open. That's the only closed door that I had to open from the panel. Hmm. It says it's still not. Did I finish up my stuff? Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Is there anything I'm supposed to do? Any? Yeah. They kicked me out. See, I'm doing the same thing.
Would Gabriel even notice if I stopped coming? He'll be away for some time, while the city burns. But I'll continue to come here and to work, because I need this place. If only for the quiet. If only to indulge my sadness for what has passed.
Welcome back, Bendy. You're done with your exercise? Alright, something opened. I guess I'm supposed to go there again. Yeah, welcome back. What did you do for exercise? Yeah, so what exercise did you do? I'm done with my task. Let's see. So the places that has cameras are the one that are open, so it looks like. So when you open a door, there's actually a camera that records it, I guess. Let's go look at the news or the breaking news over there. Let's see. Oh, I can't see it. Come on, dude. Nope. Can I actually move this thing? Huh. Okay, I think I need to move to actually see it. This from here. Alright, let's see. Oops. It's still not doing it. Let's see. Let's go from here. Okay. It looks like I don't know how to use a telescope. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, I'm not really seeing anything. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go home. It seems like I'm not fulfilling what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, it doesn't scratch it off, which is interesting. Alright, well, I have the same objective. I'm supposed to be doing this dining table thing, and I guess I'm supposed to open all the doors at some point.
With Ortega gone, this apartment feels like mine. It's a haven from the noise and smoke. What would it be like to own such a place?
It looks like there's a lot of commotion going on out there. Like people are fleeing. Interesting. There's helicopter hovering around. Right. She's really doing a lot of other things besides cleaning. It's funny. This is new. I don't think this was here before. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like people are fleeing the city or something. Alright, helicopters are hovering around. What is this? Alright, I did do them. I think I'm almost done with this game. I already put in the thing. I'm done with the mail and what other things I need to do. See, there's nothing else that's going on in the dining room. There's nothing else here. Yeah, it looks like it's busy out there. Let's go see if I can. Can't reach the other side. guess I'm gonna be opening
President
one.
Miraflores is locking down San Bavón, tightening security here in the capital city under the pretense of stabilization. The demons are gathering at the window, and our angels are nowhere to be found.
All right. The things that you're supposed to be doing earlier were more, the directives were more obvious because then it tells you what to do. But after a while, you're pretty much really making sure you go through everything and you're doing things. That's not necessarily what was said on the orders. All right, that was a relaxing moment, and it's time to go to the elevator.
I can't imagine what Senor Ortega's marriage was like, or how it'll affect him to visit his old house to spend time with his ex-wife. In the middle of a civil war, why is this the thought that haunts me?
Wait, she said it's a cute picture of my brother David and me back in mom's in Baltimore. So wait, did she actually used the bedroom? So anyway, she used the bedroom and actually slept in there? I forgot I shouldn't be talking when there's a sound on this thing. That's pretty. Anyway, I was saying, it says on the thing, she was looking at it and she said, that's a cute picture of me and David back in Baltimore. Like, wait, what? Did you actually use this? Wait, isn't this her? This is her dress. Right? So she lives here now? What is going on? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? So she does live here now. Huh. Yeah, this is her clothing. Okay. That's a turn of events. So why is she even coming from the elevator if she lives here? And she's actually using the guest room. Huh. Interesting. Oops. Alright, I was hoping to actually play a music somewhere, but
Somehow it pleases me that Gabriel's ex-wife was not happy to see him. Maybe he thought he could slip back into the comfort of his old life. But now he must see that it's not possible. Come back, Gabriel. Come back home.
Welcome back. You guys are done playing? It's almost, wait, 5, 6, 7. So you guys had dinner already? Huh. They opened the door, but I'm not sure which door they opened. Interesting. Okay. What'd you have for dinner? Lindsay, what are you having for dinner? I'm curious because I don't really know what we'll be having for dinner. Just want to know what people are eating or ate. Huh, there's no wood to actually burn. Don't you just like that? The sound of the crickets. Sounds pretty cool. There's really nothing going on in here. Here, let's go sit here and enjoy the sun. I mean the night sky and the sound of crickets. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to eat. It's like after eating lunch, it's like I don't know what to eat, what to eat. All right. Well, I'm done here. We can pretty much go. There's nothing else to play here, so that was that for me.
Gabriel Ortega is a man of surprises. It seems he wasn't considering flight. He was attempting victory with words. Futile, I believe, but touching nonetheless. Meeting with friends who are high-ranking government functionaries, Gabriel has been arguing for my brother's release. Pleading with those who are 2 steps away from Miraflores in hopes he'll take a more gentle tact. That he might reopen the museums and galleries. Who knows? Maybe the president will listen. For David, more than anything, I hope so.
Well, it turned out David, the brother, is actually in the country. And Ortega, the dude she's working with or for, actually is helping, or at least she's hoping he'll be able to help her out with the brother getting released and what have you. Yeah, so it's an interesting story. Yeah, there's more in this story than her cleaning up the apartment or the house. I think there's actually more other things that's happening in here. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like it's not what you think it is. And it seems like they actually might be in a relationship or they're friends, because her clothing is actually in the guest bedroom. And a lot of things are happening in this country where security is tight, lots of checkpoints. So Gabriel Ortega, the dude that owns the house, is actually trying to get in, I guess, to the country. I don't know, something like that. All right, I think I'm done with that task. Let's go home and then come back. All right, let's see.
Entering the apartment feels more solitary than before. It's still lovely, but it's diminished without Gabriel. The regime's security measures have trapped him outside San Bavón. While I'm at the center of the capital city, Senor Ortega is stuck in the Anchurian countryside. A small, traitorous part of me wishes I was with him.
Yeah, flowers, hello. Just to give you a heads up, I'm playing a game that a lot of people think it's boring, so yeah, heads up. And to honor and commemorate Juneteenth, I am playing a game that has a lead role or a protagonist that's a African American lady, woman from the US, who's in a country that has a military coup going on. She's cleaning for him as a work for her, but then things are not what it seemed to be. Which is interesting. Yeah, so that's where we're at. I've been playing this for a while. But I just find it fascinating. It's interesting to me. Yeah, so you guys can play other games, of course, because this is actually, actually they have different arts. If you're paying attention to the arts on the wall, it's totally different every time. Seems like it gets updated with whatever else is going on out there, which is interesting. How you doing, flowers? I hope you're well. Hope you had dinner already or about to have dinner. I haven't. I don't know what I'll be eating. Let's go up here. Oop. Hello, Constel. Oh, no worries. I'm just playing this game that I was just telling flowers people find boring, but I'm playing it because I think it's interesting. But yeah. I'm looking for a door that's supposed to open. That's supposed to have open, but which one is it? I don't know. And sorry for the really this control, you use the mouse, and I'm not really good at using the mouse when it comes to controls, so bear with me if you're watching. Yeah, the chores somehow is the same every day. So you know how before the chores were like more detailed? Now the chore is pretty much the same. So I'm actually looking for the chore that's not listed. So sometimes they would have things lying around and then I would touch it and it's like, okay, you're done with that one. Yeah, so for some reason the chores are not as detailed as before, or as straightforward as before. Now it's like I need to pretty much search the chore that I need to do. There's a door that opened. Which door opened? Okay. Maybe it's on the other side? Or maybe I closed the door before I even got in there. Well, I don't see anything else I'm supposed to be doing here. So yeah, I do what I can that's like obvious to do, but then sometimes it's not so obvious. So see, it's the same, this order here, it's the same thing every day. It's not as before. Oh, in real life? No, I've been sitting here for a while. So the chores I'm gonna have to do after I'm done with this, which is it's actually 5 already. So let me
Gabriel has met with his friends from Campo de Irmas, one of Anchuria's neighboring states. They're trying to initiate talks about future exchanges between the countries. Maybe there's a way to end the shooting. Maybe the president and his regime will compromise in exchange for peace. I think of my brother David in jail, and all his revolutionary friends, hiding in the hills of Yaguara. How would they see such an arrangement? Betrayal, I think.
Yeah, so after I'm done here, which is almost there, I need to actually do some. I need to cook some stuff for dinner and clean around and, your regular chore. But yeah, this game kind of just. I just gotta stuck with that game because it's interesting. I don't know. It's actually, yeah, it's actually interesting. It's not I don't know, it's just intriguing to me. So here I am after 4 hours. God, these controls are killing me. Yep. I guess I need to really do open up downstairs. What do I do here? I clean somebody's house. So my job is to clean this person's house. Is that somebody marching downstairs? That sounds like a march downstairs. Like, let's see what's going on out there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I agree with you, Bendy. Unfortunately, I woke up a little late today, and then I was like, "Oh, I have a stream to do since I already have the schedule." So here I am. I haven't done my chores on a Sunday afternoon. Okay. Something opened up. I don't know what opened up. But something is going on down there. Let's see if something opened up here. Alright, I'm gonna end at 5:30. So I have 5:12 right now. Ooh, this one opened up. I shall return. I don't even know if I'm gonna return later because I have other things to do probably. Like what you pointed out, chores. Yeah, so 5:30. Okay, I think I'm done with my chores for today. Actually, I only cooked one time in this game. Yeah, so I only cooked one time in this game. That was it. I'm just like doing random, well, it's whatever needs to be done around the house. But yeah, when it comes to cooking, it was just one time. So, yeah, before I end, thank you Bendy, thank you Lindsay. You guys are still here. I know it's not a really fun interactive game, but thank you for hanging out. And thank you Flowers, thank you Constel and Epic and everybody else who actually joined in the stream. But yeah, I'm actually enjoying this game. I think it's pretty interesting. It's just mysterious in a way, like what's going on? What? Yeah. Yeah.
Watching President Miraflores' men at the checkpoints across the city, seeing them beating older people and women, I've given up hope for a peaceful resolution. The machine must be silenced, and silence can only follow its destruction.
All right, here we go. Let's go to the mail is piling up. Yeah, I would actually want to cook more dinner or lunch in this game, but the person I work for is really not here, so here we are. I'm just doing odd things in a way. Alright, something opened. I wonder what opened. Uh, if you look out there, see the things that's burning out there? So buildings are actually burning outside because we are still in a civil war or whatever war they are going through in this country. So yeah, something is burning out there.
Generalissimo Ricardo Miraflores, now the president, was born in Anchuria, grew up here. What must El Jefe think, looking out across the city at the smoke rising up from places that have stood since his grandparents' time? The boy has become a monster. But I know that this isn't his doing alone. For a regime like this to come to power, many have to give their support, or at least look the other way. There are rumors that he has the backing of the US. It's a worldwide ecosystem, and even here I can't get away.
All right, hold on. Oh. Okay. You buhay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright. Sorry guys, I had to take a call. No, that's not really in real life. That's actually in the game. But then at the same time, I had to take a call. So I'm like, yeah, that was actually in the game. For some reason, there was like, there's some things. I'm kind of like blanking out. So anyway, for some reason, somebody was calling in the game. And I was trying to look for it to turn it off or something, but I couldn't find it. So sorry for the loud ringing. But then at the same time, I had to actually get a phone call, pick up a phone call. So my apologies. Constel, you are interested in the Emancipation Proclamation. Yeah. So I don't really know what else to do with this thing. What did I do? Oh right, the ring of the phone. Oh my god, here goes some phone again. Hold on. Let me turn it down. Sorry. Alright. So she's debating whether she should pick it up. I don't know. Where the heck is the phone? I think there's a phone over here. Hold on. There is a phone. Alright, hold on. Where the heck is the phone? Is it here? Okay, now I can't find the phone. I know there's a lot of phone lying around in here. Hmm. I know there's a phone over here. Okay, I'm gonna wait until it rings again and maybe pick it up. Alright, I'm gonna sit over here and just wait for the phone to ring again and then I'll pick it up. Because I think it's gonna ring again. So here's the Emancipation Proclamation. President Abraham Lincoln issued the Emancipation Proclamation on January 1st, 1863, as the nation approached its third year of bloody civil war. The proclamation declared that all persons held as slaves within the rebellious states are and henceforward shall be free. Despite this expansive wording, the Emancipation Proclamation was limited in many ways. In many ways, it applied only to states that had seceded from the United States, leaving slavery untouched in the loyal border states. It also expressly exempted parts of the Confederacy, the southern secessionist states that had already come under northern control. Most importantly, the freedom it promised depended upon United States military victory. Yeah, so look it up. It's really not a black and white type of document. there's a lot of things that are involved in it. Yeah, so not every slaves were freed. Depends on which states it was under, or if they seceded and all that stuff. So yeah, it's not a clear cut like, oh yeah, Emancipation Proclamation freed all the slaves. That wasn't the that's not what happened really. So it depends on who's who, who's over who won, who seceded, and all that stuff. All right. Dude, I never picked up the trash. I did not find it at all. I don't know what happened to the trash. So I'm sitting here waiting for the phone to ring again because I think it will. I hope it will, but it doesn't look like it will. Anyway, is it gonna ring? I don't know. I wanted to know what's gonna happen if I pick it up. Hmm. But it doesn't look like it's going to ring again. Alright. I don't think it's gonna ring again. But anyway, it won't pick up when it's not ringing. So I'm just waiting here like, dude, ring. I don't think it's gonna ring. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Miyagi. Yeah, it goes up and down. We'll see what happens if it stays at 408. But yeah, thank you. Alright, I don't think it's gonna ring, but alright. Well, I'm gonna have to stop it on this screen here and put on the game is ending screen because I'm gonna end, and thank you guys. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna ring, but whatever. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, I actually enjoy this game. I think it's really interesting, even though it's boring to most. And so, wow, that was fast. It's supposed to be a timer for like, it's supposed to be a timer for like 3 minutes.